Hello, voice. Hey, I'm back. Back from the dead. Tiny moment, I just have to find good background music. And I think we're gonna go with the old playlist from yesterday. I know this is probably AI generated jungle wizard stuff and so on, but still, it just hits the correct notes, I'd say, for a chill out stream. Okay, let me set up the dashboard. So far, so good. And we can grind. Time to grind. I'm having hard time figuring how I'll show this. Because currently, at least I believe that currently, if I don't have any runes equipped, only this bull is displayed, you know. And that's kind of... I don't know, how should I say it? It's kind of okay, but still, I would like the player to have a feeling, okay, if I have this weapon equipped here, and if I switch to it, something changes on the right side. That means that something can happen differently with this weapon. And then maybe it's going to itch him a bit. You know, because I see this, and now, for example, if I have Voltor Sword, and I equip Voltor Sword, I would like to see 4 slots. And by default I would like to see only 1 slot, even though if it's empty. But the problem happens that if it's empty, and if I have 1 slot appeared here and here, the stacking kind of works, but it looks ugly. Let me just add some runes. If I could write today, that'd be awesome. Okay, now check it out. I slap this one here, and this one here, and this one here. Current system, it's okay. It only shows you 3 fireballs. No matter in which slot you have it. So that ain't bad, but... Oh, sorry about that. The problem is that the 4th one is missing, so the player doesn't know, okay, you have like 4 slots available here. He would only know this by opening up the sword, you know. Okay, this one is good. So what I was thinking about is somehow that this would be changed a bit. A tiny bit at least. I like the bars filling out. If we go here. Mother effer, how did he dash? $15. 37, good. What? Did I see just mine spawn? That was interesting. Okay, let's get through it. Alrighty. A bit lower. Yeah, we're gonna redesign this, definitely. They have to be visible. But I'm not sure if I would like to have the charging bar all the way here. From here, so this one fills, this one fills, this one fills. This was okay-ish. Huh. Or maybe I could have like the indicator 2 out of 3 runes. Or something, or... That's like applying the band-aid on the problem. No, sometimes it's more difficult when the solutions aren't like straightforward. Then I was thinking maybe that instead of this progress bar, the progress bar would be on the side of the icon only. Here. And you would still have everything visible. See, this is now semi-transparent, I believe. If it's not equipped. I think this is okay. Oh, the UI. Frickin' UI design. What did I change? I only changed that the 0 is displayed always, and this is okay. I don't mind I don't mind this. This was recommended by Simon back in the day. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I think we're gonna open up the editor and just try to freestyle it a bit and see how it works. So basically what I would do is change this one and move the progress bar. I have to see if it's going to give me the ability to move it. Probably somewhere here. Yeah, not here. Here. So that's movable. Now modifying this for some reason and it's not filling it out. But the size and position is okay. Under over tint. Not a problem. 9 patch stretch. Aha! I get it. I didn't use a 9 patch stretch for the textures, I believe. Now if I have it, I have to cut it out. It was specifically designed for this size. Why did I do that? Don't ask me. Where's the freaking thing? It should be somewhere in here. Ah, this is it. Huh. 9 patch stretch, but why is this not 9 patch? Is it maybe... Huh. So it is taking the atlas, which is okay. But you see, this is now more pixels. Huh, what if I try to do... Atlas texture. This was Atlas texture. Margin, region, everything is the same here. But if I do edit region, I'm missing a couple of handles here. Huh. Stretch margin bottom. Ah, okay, another property. So this one was it. Okay. It's a bit unorthodox because Godot is using this differently when you assign it in the Atlas. But I guess this will work now. Stretch margin left one, top one, right bottom one, all of one. Okay now. How big should this be? Okay. Let's see it. If I add fireball rune. Okay, it's on the side, but let's, for example, add Voltor sword. Iron sword. I already see that I don't like it. Nah. Feels wrong. Feels cluttered. I like the previous system a bit more. This is bothering me. Undo, Mr. Undo. So that was actually floating rune hot status, this one. Let's undo you. But this rune hot status stayed the same here. Reload from disk. Righty. There's a possibility that I could use one of the old snippets that I had. Rune hut status. And that was a bit longer. 231. The difference was that I had like the empty slot icon that I could do. And empty slot opacity. I'm gonna defaultly decrease that to 15. And then what does it do? Actually, it's modulating everything. Resetting max value to 1y. So I'm not hiding anymore the invisible data. That's good. But then what happens? I don't make it invisible. Just like that. If we try it again. See, now it's visible, but it's faded out because you don't have anything equipped in it, and I kind of like that. And for example, if I'm gonna add iron sword, we should see 3 of those. Okay, this one is a bit weird. I still have to figure out what's going on with this one and what's going on with the top one. Because I want to have like the default slots, only these things. So then you know when you're toggling items that something's changing here. You know, okay, this item has something. It's gonna make me want to explore a bit more. Right? And then the next thing that I wanted to add is that if you hover over a weapon that has rune slots, that I would somehow highlight this manage runes. You know, I would make an outline glow a bit. So you would know, okay, this is a special field, you can do something special with that. It would basically pull your attention to this special action, I'd say. And then below it, when you can execute at least one rune, I would like to display a similar item info, like I have here on the left side, but down here. And it would say Unleash the Fury and button, correct button that you have. And maybe while you're outside, I could show defaultly toggle run button or dash, or I don't know. But that could become very crowded. Now, how far we've come with the gold display, I kind of like it. I'm not sure if I want to drop coins like over the map for now, but this plus 20, this kind of increases the readability, how much stuff you get, you know. It helps, I'd say. You know, okay, now these mobs are giving me plus 20. Then if I find something harder... But you know, not every time you get the same amount of gold from the mobs. That's just how it is. But at least you know that you rewarded something. And equally you will know that, okay, harder mobs are gonna give me something more valuable than easier ones. Let me find the horseman. Horseman should give me 30 something. He gave me... I didn't see. Yo. Well, that's okay. But this thing, what starts to bother me is a bit this, and I'm not sure if you guys agree on it. But please take a look soon. You see, we have it outlined. I mean faded out, and then if I add this in, we have now this highlighted, which is okay. And this one also. And the others are faded. I think that the fade out is okay, I just have to change the icon to the default one. But you see, like, the chain is broken a bit now. It's kind of bothering me. At least from this design's perspective. Before that I was kind of hiding it. If nothing was equipped, you completely ignored it. See, the problem becomes when you start removing. Does this look really bad or is it okay-ish? This floaty thing is and I'm not so sure anymore that I want to have, you know, like the ability to be chained in the combo. I kinda liked it. Decisions. What if I go to player HUD? How would I communicate this? This is a single one, then we have more here. What is that? Okay, this is coming from here. So if I would go and somehow add VBox. So my main goal is to communicate this to the player, that you can insert something in here. Once the player knows this, it's all good. No problem, but the main issue is that the player won't know about it. What if I copy this one here? And the UI. Okay, if I'd add some spacing or something, if I could decorate it a bit more. With an icon maybe. I could leave it all. I mean, I could kind of hide them, the ones that we don't need, so it would have continuity. That'd be it. Or, let me add just one control for the spacing. Layout, minimum size 10. Okay. 11. Now having a big ass text here is kind of but how could I make like a sign for rooms, icon for rooms or something? I guess it should be something like a stone. That makes sense. We only display the full ability that the room gives you, so that's not a problem. But what if I try to take something that resembles a stone or a rock, and then I carve something on it? I don't know, maybe not in the UI, but we have like environment decorations. Hello. I mean, okay. If I take the upper part, and start slapping it somewhere in here. I'm gonna put in letter F, you know, like F for Fury or You know, a bit selfish more. Philip. Let me just try to come up with something. So that the stone doesn't look like, you know, an ordinary stone. It has to be a bit special shape, I'd say. That's one possibility, or I could go with something traditional, more like this, and carve it out. We'll see, guys. We're just playing for now. Gotta take a look at some references, definitely. Hey, 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 hey. So many choices. More of a symmetry guy. Flip it. Okay. We're starting to get somewhere. Okay, it could be a base. Now, we could go with the darker tint. Tiny bit better. Something's off. What if I try to elevate it a bit higher? Okay. This could be like a sign for the Fury. Not problematic. I have some outline on it, but I wonder, do I want to have like a fully dark outline like I use in every other case for the icon? Probably I should. Even for the buttons I use this color. What about the bull? What do I use for the bull? I played with the gold outline here. Here I have white one, because I wanted to have a contrast between black and that. That kind of made sense back then, but if I go a bit higher, the content of this rune is otherwise very, very bright, so it's symmetrical. That's what I like. Do I want to make it a bit more darker here? No. I think that the brightness gives it a nice contrast. This is like F for Fury or Philip. And I'm gonna accompany this. Zero out of 1, 1 out of 1, 1 out of 4 or something. Maybe once it's full. Huh, now that I think about it. What if we like introduce a bonus to the weapon if it has like every single slot full? That could be a possibility. But we'll see what's gonna happen. I think we did good. Okay. Items or bull something. Fury? Come on, what did I use you for? So this is orb icon. Back then it was all about orbs. Jesus, how it changed. Okay, so let's duplicate this one and call it rune icon. One second. I know that I'm naming icons in a way. This is sequence icon, interactables, no, no, no. Eh. Keeping it simple. Yo, I duplicated the wrong one, didn't I? See, you don't go full. Not decorations, but this one. Okay. Here you are. Height 17. Let's go to 16 by 16. Okay. And now this one. I'm gonna steal it from here. Slap it in here. Call it Rune 9 patch rect. Why didn't it change? Hello? Why you no change? Are you guys witnessing the same thing as I am? This isn't changing. That kinda sucks. Tiny bit better. I'm gonna remove this one. But this one has to keep size, ignore size. No. So this is what now? 16, okay. But it should be like in the middle. Kinda doesn't really play well with that. And I'm not sure that I like it. Yeah. Because if the bottom one is outlined and if it's kind of white, I think it's too slim. What if? You know what? I'm gonna make a backup of this one. Because it ain't that bad, but still. Am I messing up the icon on the left side? I am, huh? Jeez Louise. Okay. I'm a second away from calling it you tick, boy. Damn, boy. You tick. What if? Well, that kinda looks wrong. Ay. Ay, 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 caramba. Okay, the outline is fixing it a tiny, tiny bit, I'd say. But still, compared to the bullhead, it's a bit small. Maybe even this one can be reduced. Okay. Now, if I use the old system that I had previously, that I hide everything, I mean, the player should figure it out in the end. I'm not sure how smart, I mean, smart, that's kind of rude, but how friendly this UX is. You gotta keep my pie troll shut. Alrighty, I can undo basically the rune hot status. This one. Back to the old one. Did I use this one before? Oh, this is for the empty slot and so on. If I go one more back. Yeah, it's still the same one. Now's the new one. Let's see how it will behave. Because currently I'm trying to keep the UI as small as possible, but I have this indicator, which is not wired up to completely now yet, but it will kind of show these are the room slots. You have this amount out of that amount filled. If it makes sense. Still not sure if I like it. Something feels a bit weird about it. You know, it's easier to say that something feels good when you see that somebody else already did it. Okay, definitely we have to add more spacing in the beginning, and this looks caca. That's not okay. If I have two of them like here, but as soon as I would add like player add item, and I'd slap something in, the spacing is there. I just don't like the brightness, so I'm starting to flirt with the idea that I'm gonna remove the white outline from the bull himself as well. Huh, but then I'm left with the darkness. Maybe I could use like the fake outline. When the bull is ready, that he starts to glow a bit differently. You know. That could be a possibility. That otherwise he's subtle, he blends in. Yeah, first this one. Hardly visible. But that's okay, if you gain enough fury to execute at least one, or at different percentages, I could have like a different outline color. That'd be a possibility. How would Rune look without that outline, without the white one? Now I wonder. Better, it doesn't break the UX so much. And what happens if I start adding outline? Material. Something like this. And then you unleash it and you remove the outline. I think this would work better than the current system we had in place. So Dragon Sohaib says... What the hell is a temper monkey? Ah. Yo, 23! How's it going, buddy? Thanks for posting it. Thanks for pinning it. How you doing, man? Uh-huh. So you saw it, yeah, right? I mean... So... You think that it's better to hide the runes that aren't in, right? So we don't have... Even though if we have 4 slots, we display only the rune that's relevant, right? Yeah. Maybe. I'd wire this one up and I'm gonna remove the glow, but the glow will be possible as soon as you can unleash something. Exactly. I'm just trying to add this, that you have a rune icon and that it says, you know, okay, this item can have a rune. Of course, I'd have to work on the spacing a bit more and so on. Is someone saying they want a live rune slot UI? Not sure if I understand what you mean, but the problem is that currently if you had like item that has a rune equipped and so on, there was only the bullhead displayed, you know, like in this sense. For example, let me hide this one. If I hide this one and control, you could only see it like this. It wasn't flashing or anything, but you know, you didn't know this weapon has any runes or something like that. Now I'm trying to mitigate this, kind of tell the player, okay, when you switch to this weapon, the rune icon appears, you know, the rune icon appears and it's gonna say, oh, 0 out of 1. Holy crap, I have to put something in it. You know, if they have a mushroom, everything disappears, only the fury meter, because you can charge fury as much as you like, you know. What do you think about the gold counter, dude? Do you like it? I'm not sure if you've seen it, but it's now a bit better displayed, I'd say. So if you come and kill, there should be a gold popping out here. Look at that. Boom, plus 14. Boom, plus 14, another 14. And then when you come to the bear, or to something more difficult. Plus 35. Same's gonna go for this dude. So you get a bit more sense of how much you're earning and so on. Oh, they got me. Okay. What if I add the spacer in here? Like that. Now if I make these disappear, I just want to measure it a bit. What's the distance between black one? 6. 5. One more pixel. Like this. Otherwise, how were the streams, dude? Did you stream Dead by Daylight? I saw that they... I'm not sure if they had an update or somebody. Like 10 years or something like that. If I am not mistaken. Jason from the is that Halloween Jason or... I'm messing up the horror genre pretty bad, I believe. Ah, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Nightmare. So Friday the 13th, then there's Halloween, then there's Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, yeah. But that Michael Myers is, yeah. That one is with the white mask, right? Jason is a hockey mask guy. That was an interesting movie. I kind of remember it, Freddy vs. Jason. I saw it and it was like... I don't know if they showed the origin of Jason before. Something happened. Oxer and Pimox just followed. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the follow. William Shatner mask. Is that a very known... mask? William Shatner. Ah! What the hell? I didn't know. I didn't know. That was actually a mask based on one actor. How cool is that? How cool is that? Now that you say it, it sounds funny, even though it shouldn't be. The guy is killing with the mask of a Star Trek character. Now, that adds a whole new level of humor, I'd say, at least in my point of view. Yo, you know which one was creepy as F? Did you ever see Collector? That horror. I know that first one was creepy as F. And his mask was something. It's 2009. Jesus, I'm getting old. But check it out. That one was okay. So, if I can give you minor spoilers, basically... Check it out, it was good. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Check it out. I can't say that I'm the biggest fan of horror movies, but, you know... Some stick with you. This one was okay. I guess the dog is gonna go outside. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Be right back. I have to let her outside. She's gonna be bitching here about it. Back. So the Collector was good one, definitely. I highly recommend it. And then I kinda like the old hillbilly redneck stuff, like Hills Have Eyes, Wrong Turn. Those things were interesting to watch. And which one was good? Conjuring was also interesting, but that's more like... It's not a slasher thingy. Funny thing was that the clock stopped at our house at the same time as it stopped in the movie, and I shit you not. That was creepy. Like a couple of days after we seen the movie, it stopped at the same time. It was like, hello. Okay, so we have rune info icon VBox container. Then I have to change this one. Not charge count label. I'm gonna rename it to occupied rune slots. The texture rect is okay, this is just for spacing in here. So we push it a bit more further apart. And these guys are gonna have the same functionality as before, so I'm happy about it. See, they're gonna grow. We're still gonna have this icon here. And then when you toggle through the items, you see, okay, this has something new. We should do something about it. As a reminder to the player, now we have to get all the references. I'm gonna copy this one. This is the main reference. And in the player HUD, somewhere here. Let's see, where do I take the reference to Fury label? Here. Oh, I have a region for runes. Okay. So we call it VBox container. How are your projects coming together, dude? Programming and so on. Fury label. Get node. Okay, we're getting the reference, first one. Then the second reference that we need is this label. Occupied rune slots label. Dun, 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 dun. And this is gonna be needed only for a couple of things. But still, we have to take into account all of the occurrences when we change these things. Now, depending on when I'm updating the UI slots. So here, update runes UI. This is when we're gonna be updating it. Okay. So let's see how we're handling stuff in the rune slot UI. Is it, or is it something else? Rune HUD status. This one. I wonder how do I get the reference to the item? This one. Okay. So the player is what exactly? Okay. Do I have the player reference here? I should have. But I don't. Aha. Okay. Hmm. I gotta see the names of these things. So, rune info icon VBox container. Huh. Okay. A theory. Okay, it disappears at the correct time. That's kind of good. And it's visible. 0 out of 1. Still want to kind of remove the outline thing that we have. Ah, it crashed. Mother effer. The editor. I think that the crit chance was wrong with Fox Phantom. 1 second. That one was bugged out. Unit stat modifier max dashes, that's okay. Unique per key, that's also okay. Dash. Maybe the indicators. Equipped, always active. This one is okay, but what about this one? Huh. Max targets under the effect, all. Owner. .1, that's okay. Flat. Also okay. Huh. Wait a minute, what about book? Book of... I don't know, melee power. On passive effect sync. Ha. Owner passive effect sync. Okay, that's a different one. Wait a minute, what about boots? On equip. On equip. And on equip. Tech helmet. Tech helmet was okay. Okay, so Fox Phantom was fixed now. Now, the other thing is this material, how it's being outlined. I don't mind the yellow outline, but what if I can make a purple outline? Show in file system, duplicate. Or make unique recursive. Save as material. Shit. Yo, I already have it. What? Ah, it's already here. I think the purple would come out better. Yeah. Once the bull is furious. Okay. But now we have to wire it up. This is called orb icon 9 rect patch rect. Where do I use this? Player HUD only. Nowhere in the script. Bull icon 9 patch rect. And it's gonna come after the runes themselves. Is it 9 patch rect? I think it is. Yeah. Get node. Okay. So what I do here, I just want to have the purple outline, see if there's an owner to this. Okay, we have a material config. So it's in material config, this is okay. Hypergame Dev followed. Thanks. I like your nickname. Material config. How's it going? Purple outline. Ah, old Philip was smart back in the day. Okay, now... Well, I'm trying to improve the HUD for the new patch, new update of the game. So basically that the gold is a bit shown better, how much you earn. There's a pop-up, and I didn't communicate well enough that certain items have runes and other ones don't. So I'm adding like the indicators here, polishing it up a bit. I'll show you in a second. Let me just finish wiring it up. So I have this one. Then somewhere in here. Huh. Rune HUD status. There's a place that I display how many charges you have. Combo use count. Okay. Total combo cost to up this hit. Okay. I have to figure out how am I doing this in the update UI. I take the sockets out. These are all the separate ones. Huh. Sockets, array, that's okay. Then what else do I have? Combo limit rune slot. This is still... Which one I allow it? Somehow I'd like to communicate. Okay, now at least one combo can be used. At least one combo can be used. And all 4 of slots are acting independently, which is kind of okay, but I don't have then the global state. Huh. I could zombify this, like in the player HUD itself. It's not the smartest thing to do, but let's see. Somewhere here I'm storing public int rune charges available equals to 0. Combo use count, this one. So if combo use count is bigger than 0, do I have player HUD here? I don't. I could actually emit an event here, why the hell not? Ah! Public. What's the syntax? Combo Huh. Hey. Not so sure this is gonna work as I planned it. But we're gonna see. Because I'm recalculating this for every single one, huh? Total combo cost for this, Fury cost loop, okay. Sorry for this, but I think I'm gonna make it global. Events controller, player HUD. Like this. And then when the combo becomes higher, we have access to global, events controller, emit signal, events controller, signal name, rune hot combo count changed, this combo use count. Well, I'm trying to pass in a parameter. Okay. Now I can sub to this one in the player HUD. And I keep it simple at the end. Or actually up there with the other events related stuff. Okay. Migrating it up. Tiny bit higher. And we have to unsub it from here as well. Okay. Now we have update UI, this one. Rune HUD status and combo count. Void. Okay. In the beginning, there has to be rune charges available. I set it to 0. If combo count. We say that this now becomes not outlined anymore. Where is it? Bull icon 9 patch rect. Okay. Material equals to global conf game controller config material config. Actually, no. Otherwise, purple. Let's see. It's a theory. If it works, I'm not so sure. Dun. Okay, we see there's one rune slot and there's no outline. Now, if I add fireball rune, when I insert it, there should be 1 out of 1. It is displayed, 1 out of 1. That's good. If I go forward and I start slapping everybody and I earn more in fury, it's going up, all good. A little bit more, There we go. Outline is here. But I think we're gonna go with golden outline. It's gonna be better than purple. Now, if I use it... The outline didn't disappear. Now this is bothering me. Outline should disappear as well. Magic resistance, void mask, it needs a concrete refactor. Come on here, you fella. Ah! Boom! Shakalaka. The spacing when the rune is available is higher than when it's not. And by the way, nature is calling very, very hard, so I'm gonna be right to Baku. I'm back. Okay. So what we've seen is that this actually remains on toggled. And I'm not sure about the color. The color seems completely off. Based on that everything else is highlighted, you know, golden. Okay. So we gotta figure this one out. Oh, bunny rabbits. Let's try to get Simon. Can I find 2 carrots? 1. Well, he's not gonna be satisfied with that, isn't he? If we find 1 more carrot, we can summon Simon the Blue. Ah, here it is. Let's get it. Why the hell not? Bunny. There you go. Friendly fluffy entity incoming. Come on, Simon. I'm gonna take you on a quest with us. But then the Simon is a dick and he destroys all the rabbits. I don't have like the diplomacy system in place. A good one. And pit appeared, that's okay. Ah, that's a soul shrine. Okay, cutting grass. I'm gonna go with the red hat. Easy. Let's see, we need another arena hole. Missy, you're gonna wait here? Oh, they're incoming, aren't they? Of course they are. Yo! Where's my Simon? I think I have good equipment, at least for now. Oh, he became level 2. More power. But he's eating the experience. 528. Ay, 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 ay. Another level. He's gonna one-hit everybody, isn't he? Look at that. You know, it's kind of a dick move, but I kind of want him to die, you know, so I'm gonna get the ring or the boots from him. Ah, let's see how fast can I shoot with longbow now. If I use this special. Uh-huh. See, longbow is cool if you have like this hit-through room with it. Check it out. Dum 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 dum. So it increases the attack speed by 150 for 5 seconds. That's good. Significant reduce on everything. On the cooldown and so on. Ice Breath. Book of Spell Power. I like how minus now appears as well when you lose it. The boss is gonna get wrecked, I'm sure. Patch of Fury has an error, I believe, in leveling. Yeah, let's do multi-shot. It has the smallest cooldown, I believe. Or Rain of Arrows, multi-shot. He's level 8. Check it out. Check out the fella. They're gonna eat him alive. Or... oh my god, he can almost solo everybody. Thanks for the boots. I have to continue developing on the game. Gotta stop playing. Can't wait to add a new level. Water level. Definitely. Oh, I can go with level 2 fireball. Check it out. This is gonna inflict some serious pain. You know, they keep on feeding themselves. I sadly don't have any special thingies. Come on, fellas. All to the same place. Cleaning time. Come on, spread the fire. Yeah, they're spreading it. Are they? No. I like the layer of destruction of the new fireball. But pretty tough bastards. They heal themselves so good. Huh. Okay, red sauce, let's go. Let's go, me red sauce, me companions. Yo, I caught fire. And they're still alive. Oh, not to myself. Gotta make the timer for cleaning up the bodies much shorter. Now these pinchies, I have a beef with them. They're actually quite nasty. I think I'm gonna go with a bit of a different setup here. Full ice. Actually, ice is gonna work great against these mobs here. See that? Coming in handy. Ah, there's the big bastard. Yo, 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 yo. Maybe tiny bit slower. Thanks, dude. Have a great rest, buddy. There we go, even better book. I'm gonna make this bow like super powerful. I think I can only throw a couple of stuff down. No use of goo. Yeah, I got him. Got that pinchy pendejo. Night. Ah, but here's the stronger one, huh? What should I build? I think I'm gonna unleash one more mine on the guys. There we go. That's a good position. We could almost certainly go with poison bow. This one will come in handy now. There we go. Can I put something in? Hitru rune is gonna come in handy. And what if I take out the frozen orb? I think that's gonna be a wonderful combination. And we can bake ourselves a steak. And I got some more rocks here for more mines. So that's okay. Okay. What else? I need some fresh potions. Yeah, I'm still not level up. Ah, something's going on here. There we go. This is the combo I was looking for. Poison bow and Hitru rune is super cool if you want to unleash your fury on everybody. And now we got even the magic book, which increases our passives. Yep. For a nice amount. Easy. Ah, finally cemetery. Let's see if we're gonna get some books here. One book. Good. I think that the poison, I mean, we still didn't find Snip here yet. Ah, but we found a key, so let's get it. Full. I gotta unload something. Ah, and the war one. And another attack speed. Good one. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one down. Try to get them in the same place. And let's go back. Let's merge those books. Yo, actually, I could go for nails. Let's drop down the stick. We can make nailed mines. Much better. I kind of forgot where the forge is. It should be somewhere near. Here we go. This and this and this and this and this and this. I think I could remove these guys. Don't need these commands. Book of attack speed, better one, and 2 nailed mines. So we have much more space in here. So that's kind of okay. Let's reorder everything. And this one goes here. And if I'm not mistaken... Oh, Anna. Welcome back. Oh! Fox Phantom now. This should increase our crit chance significantly by 10%. Now we have 12% chance of critting. And if I sync it very well... This is gonna be awesome. I think we can go and defeat the boss. Ah, 2 positions, 2 sides. Easy. Okay, we could go with the Fury Blast rune. We're pretty high on gold, but still not that high. I'm pretty satisfied with everything. Maybe a revive potion? I'm gonna stick to ranged. What if I summon more bees? Let's see, how much do I have? They've been eaten alive. I revived her. Here comes the Mr. Not Diablo. What a good build. I can increase what? I can go with additional discharge and icy tracer. Almost. Almost, okay. There we go. Easy. But for some freaking reason I didn't see any potions falling down, you know. Ah, here's Mr. Snip. Finally. Oh, Rhino, horn boots. Good, but we're going for barbed armor. Need a tiny bit. Oh, that kind of hurt. Tiny bit more. Gold, so 759. And I'm not sure if I saw the Cell Shrine or not. 788. Let's see if I can get something. Something worthy. So Mrs. Anna is here. Ah. I have tracer rounds, so that's kind of cool, because I can get through the walls then. Yeah, here we go. South Shrine. Exactly, I won't be needing these things. Gonna pick up back only, not poison gland, red spore. Okay, something else that I can drop. Yeah, that's about it. Now we got to back paddle a little bit. I think we can bake more raw steaks. Well, she's gonna definitely eat it if she's gonna be near it. Now, Snippio! Where you at, my buddy? Ah, another one? There we go, some resistance against the final boss. Golden key. Where the hell can I find one? I think I've looked through all the area. Anyway, no time for them. And even I don't know where the hell is the challenge room. It didn't open up. It should be somewhere here. So I'm obviously missing one pocket. What if I try to look it up? Ah, look at that. I wasn't here before. This could be the place. We could find something interesting. We're pretty good. Pit appeared. That's okay. There's just a tiny whiny beanie mini mo problem. I know that there should be gold somewhere. I mean golden key. And I'm not gonna be able to knock this one down very quickly. So I'm gonna use the fireball. Maybe there's something interesting here on this side. No, but it isn't. It's like the empty pocket. Blue spore. Eh. All this for blue spore. Let's go to the challenge room. Bunny hunt and we can get Starfall. Starfall would be cool. And let's get it to level 2. Yeah. Because I have one already. Easy peasy. There we go. That challenge wasn't that easy. Whew. So 52 to 102. If we get it to level 2. 50 to 100, but the projectiles increased. Okay. I can live with that. 5 to 7 magic damage. Good. I didn't want to go with Elven Bow. This area is completely locked off. Okay. Bad guys. Vikings. Harder fellas. Nastier. But you know what? I'm a dev. I'm the creator. Sadly, I wasn't here a lot of times. So that's one downside. First thing we have to find is definitely we have to defeat the Lich. I think we've made an awesome build. I just wonder who were they fighting. Oh my god, somebody summoned that. I think I got perma slow. So this is another bug that I have to mitigate. Nicht gut. And if I'm not mistaken, those guys have issues against fire. They be Nordic. Jesus, how slow I am. See, this is a bug. Okay. Let's finish the arena first. I think I could spare her a steak if she's gonna need it. Jesus Christ. Now playing with fire with so many fast units is not smart. I think so. And the bunny boots are also providing me very huge dash, which can be counterproductive. Okay. More range power. We could go with turtle shell, because we're not like a super big sponge. Yo, but that thing is expensive. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make her guard this position. First, I'm gonna give her something to eat. Lady, you can pick this one up, then stay here. Guard it. And while you're guarding it, I'm gonna mine everything. Man, this bug is annoying as hell. But you know, with the traps, sometimes the problem is that you can get victimized by it. I think I'm gonna go with rat hats. Yeah, let's do it. For crying out loud. And Jarls and everybody. Yo! Yo! Lich is coming. Lich bitch. I got him. Whew, I'm so slow down. There we go. Final fuel cell. Huh. Will I find other fuel cells? What if I... So far so good. Looking for purple thingies. Ah, here's one. I can sell a lot of things that I don't need anymore. I'm gonna take the crit one. Okay, we have how many? 2 fuel cells. Here's a third one. Yo! The boy unlocked the achievement, that's awesome. And if I have enough money, I can send something back home for the next run. Let's see, what if I send myself... Red Hat. That's a good beginning one. What? Well, the boy doesn't have 4K. What about Book of Spell? 2K. Oh my god. 1000. $2,000. Jesus Christ. I'm poor. I'm missing like 50 bucks to send me home something decent. One fuel cell, guys. One fuel cell is missing. Either it's in some weird pocket. Ah, this is the place where the rocket is. Be right back, 1 second. Now, either the boy is blind or that didn't spawn. See, the boy's too lazy to go all around. Okay, it should have spawned. I should make like icons more visible regarding the fuel cells. Oh, something's here. Ah, here's the one. I was looking for this. There we go, 4 fuel cells. I think we can go. The ship is spawned there. Can we get through? Here we go. Run completed! Ten meta tokens. There we go. Now, instead of fixing the bugs and so on, I was playing the game. GG. That's just how it is from time to time. You gotta enjoy the fruits of your work. Still a long way to go. I want to make so many things that I'm gonna be wondering, Jesus Christ, what's going on here? I don't remember this. So the first thing, I mean not the first thing, but one of the things that we had is the purple outline material wasn't set to null. This combo count is being set to 0. When? I'm not setting it to 0 anytime. Hey-yo. But it should be. Update rune indicator. Huh. I'm using the 2 different variables. Now I get it. Combo count. Okay. I just want to see its behavior. Okay. And the purple one is bothering me. We said no purple. Purple becomes yellow. Let's try it out. And then we decrease the death count seconds from 5 to 3 or something like that. Because that's annoying. Okay, so the outline is missing, that's good. Now if I add Fireball rune. It becomes 1. That's good. The first one is selected. Also good. Now if we charge the Fury correctly, we should have golden outline, and that's good. And if we unleash it, it has to be without everything. That's good. Yo! Love this. We can easily make Fireball level 2 now. With Resonator Gem. But the boys gotta stop playing. Or else. I think that I should add like some kind of a background that the particles would go up or something. That it makes it super obvious. Dude, you gotta do something about it. You're furious. You gotta unleash the fury, Mitch. Ah, I miss always so badly. Let's eat him. I'm gonna nuke them with level 2 Fireball. Yeah, pussy, 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 pussy. Ah, the nasty pecker. Well, what are the odds of having 2 Water Swords inside here? Okay. Okay, gotta stop. So that worked. Next thing. That unit state. Corpse cleanup time 5. Now I do mumbo jumbo mat here. And if I set it to 3, it's gonna be okay. At least I hope so. What if I do 3? Come on. Let's see. Corpse cleanup time 3 seconds. That's like 40% less. If I'm mathing correctly. Dun, 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 dun. Let's test it out. So if we kill a unit, everything should... I mean, he should get cleaned up after 3 seconds normally. Okay. Let's take the opportunity to kill them all. 1, 2. Yeah, I think it works much better. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Are there any errors? No errors at all. Yo, this is heavily mined area. I think I'm gonna move away. There we go. How cool would it be if I could knock the crate somewhere, you know? Pick it up, place it down, do something. Maybe the crates, the bombed crates could spawn like bombs? I know, right? Makes sense. And those bombs could be very useful if there would be like pockets here with secret that you could get to them somehow. I know it's a lot of things to wrap my head around, but those things are coming definitely. And then other thing that I was kind of thinking was also a fog of war. Okay, baby steps, don't eat my carrots. Bunny, 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 bunny. Let's see if Mr. Simon the Red will come. Ah, it's a Pigu. Maybe I could add indicators what is actually filling up the Fury. Also. So the player knows what is being rewarded and how much. Okay, Simon is gonna come. One more? No, I messed up. I should have killed one more bunny and the red one would come. Yo, sun armor! This thing is awesome. Sadly, it costs a lot. And I don't get potions. Bit appeared. Bunnies, elven bow. Yo, okay, this one is also not that bad. Shrapnel shot is okay. And the mini challenge is bunnies. I like the bunny challenge the most. Also, I think that we're gonna have to utilize more these traps. Bouncy traps in the level design itself. Come on, Anna, kill him! Yes! Yes! Last second. Last second. Oh my god. That was freaking awesome. Gotta stop playing. Okay, 18. June 18th. Slowly but surely we should start committing. I just want to see one more thing, how the spacing is working out, because I had a feeling that it was a bit off for Tiny Pixel. Tiny Pixel. Alrighty. So this spacing seems to be okay-ish. Maybe 1 pixel up. So the problem is when I don't have enough runes. I mean, when the rune slot is empty. The spacing is a bit off, but now it's okay. At least I think so. And I also want to think about it. Do I want to show this if the set is complete? Or it's just noise? I mean, this is okay, but once you have full, I think it's just adding to the noise. If I would have like 2 out of 3 Or the indicator should be always visible if it has. Well, we'll see. We will see, said the blind. Okay, now the distance between this one and bottom one is 5. And here it's 6. But once I start adding it from this one, the bottom one is even 8. Wait a minute, from outline to outline 5. From outline to outline 8. And 5. 5, right? Yeah. 5 and 8. Now the problem comes down here. The size of this one is 6. When it comes to this situation, it should be, I don't know, let's say 4, 5. Is it 6? 6. If I want to keep it spaced out evenly. Well, a bit higher isn't wrong. At least I don't have a feeling that it would be wrong. It gives it more space, and I think that's good. That's just the inner edge that's kind of bothering the OCD. But what if I do something else? What if I take these, Jesus, I sound like Melania. This one. And make the separation -1. Hello. I think it feels tiny bit better, doesn't it? This only has a spacing of 4, but then between these is a bit different. Five, that's okay because it's an icon and number. Perfect. I'm not changing it because it's perfect just the way it is. 5, 5, 5, all of it. And then if I turn it back on, we get a bit more space, which is 8. And this one is also 8 to the number, and that's okay. I looked at it for so long that I found a way that it clicks in my mind. Get it? Alright, but now, last but not least, thing I want to do is I'm gonna hide the rune icon once it's filled out. It's only appearing if there's a slot that's unused. Okay? I think we can have a consensus on that. She said hello, you fool, I love you. Enjoy the slow ride. Okay, now we have to say that rune info icon box container becomes invisible if we go here, visible false. Now where's visible true? We could say if active runes count, like that. If active rune counts, a bit lower before we do the counting, we can't really decide on that. So if active runes isn't the same as rune slots count. Yeah. Then it's visible. Otherwise it's hidden. Okay, visible, visible, invisible. I like it. Now, if I add player add item, fireball, rune, and I put it in, the rune icon should be invisible. Yep, and it's gone. And if I remove it, it's visible again. Now if I add like the iron sword, and I say I want to have one rune in here, it says 1 out of 4. Good. Good. So if the peeps are gonna think about it a little bit, I think they have a high chance of figuring out what's actually going on with the rune icons. Right? Hopefully. Hopefully this gives the indicator somehow. Okay, boy. Look, this is a bit different. You have this icon here. It has a rune slot. You should fill it up. And then you put it in. Yeah, you see 1 out of 4. Ew. What does it do? Yeah, time to write to commit. Time to commit to it and then get the feedback from the community, how they're gonna like it and so on. Wait a minute, something's going here. Aha, this is because of the cheats. Okay. Lots of changes. Git add, git commit. Let's go through it all. added rune icon indicator next to the fury bar. It shows you how many runes out of how many rune slots the item has filled. Okay. Bull icon now starts to glow if you have enough fury and runes to unleash the fury. Okay. Fox Phantom crit chance bug fixed. What else did I do? Nothing like that. Added floating HUD numbers. Add gold. The gold counter. Numbers are showing how much gold you gain from the kill, or how much gold lose on purchase. Okay. Fixed the bug. Companion kills wouldn't grant you what? Companion kills wouldn't grant you gold. This is now fixed. That's related. Dead units. Cleanup time now reduced from 5 seconds to 3. Okay, and I think we're done. Get push. That's a nice commit. Now, other thing that I was thinking about, you know, I'm showing like that info, bloop, bloop, bloop here regarding the gold. I think that the Fury one should also be added. Like here, 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 here. Triple Jump Games is raiding with a party of 6 viewers. Thank you, dude. It's going well. It's going well. Working on quality of life improvements. Just finished adding this rune icon. Now, I think that the player will know, okay, if I use an item, if I go over the item, if I equip it, and if this icon appears, it means something. It's something special about the item. And basically I want to show him, like, you know, rune slots and so on. How's the next fest going for you, dude? Completely forgot to ask you. By the way, we still is the bundle still on? Bundle offer regarding the release and so on. Are we gonna bundle then? See, this is it. This is it. So it shows you number 1, 0 out of 1. If I add a new rune. Awesome. Basically, I was thinking about it, you know, that in both of our games, player has to escape the planet. So we should make a similar title. See this? 0 out of 1, and now it's gone because you have it filled out with rune. And I added some text, you know, like the pop-up text when you kill something, that the gold is being added to your place. I think I'm gonna do the same thing for the Fury. so that the purple numbers are gonna appear. Check it out, see, plus 15, plus 14. Now the player is informed, actually, which action is giving him how much gold and so on. And I still don't pollute the whole damage number spectrum. Because that was kind of annoying, you know. If you have like the experience status numbers going up here and everything, it becomes really messy. So that's why I'm trying to isolate it here. And now this is shining also, because you can unleash the fury. See? Oh, I'm slow a bit because of the turtle shell I have here. Okay. And how was your stream? The next fest and so on? Oh, Wolfie. I got a feeling that we can improve so much on the fire effect and so on the units when they catch fire. You know, instead of only that icon, they could start like burning or something. That'd be awesome. I wonder how much performance that would tank, because currently I'm quite efficient with that. But it adds some eye candy. Okay, so that number will appear here and disappear here. Doof, 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 doof. I'll do it. Fury changed. Fury system. Huh. 1 second, I have this in player HUD, right? Player HUD. And in here. Wait a second. I gotta go back to the good old song. To this one. To this one, to this one. Floating HUD info text on units gold changed. But I wonder, do I use the Fury here? Fury something. On player Fury changed. Okay, what do I get? Nothing. Yo, I'd have to get like old Fury and new Fury as well. If I want to show a nice diff. Because for the gold, what kind of a signature do I have gold? Current amount and changed amount. Yeah, let's do it. Fury changed. Let's see, where do I emit this thing? Player Fury changed. I have to emit this somewhere. Do I even emit it? What is this, like a dead sleeve? Fury system. Fury changed event handler. Emit. Player orb status changed, no. What about this one? Okay, on Fury change something happens. Fury system, player HUD. Wait a minute, I'm directly gonna take a look what's going on with these things in Godot. Here I have a label, which is called the Fury label. Okay, where do I update you? I update you in player HUD. The update HUD. So this is just a too general update, I'd say. That's not okay. I mean, it's cool that I updated here as well, but still I need to update it on the Fury change. Huh. This one. Well, this one is like dead end. Current value, old value. Okay. Player orb status changed. Same schmorn. But I'm gonna do it. Player Fury changed. Fury? Old Fury, old value. Okay. Then I do the whole update HUD. Muy expensive. Well, it can happen, but I only want to do one tiny change here. And the change that's gonna come is, let me just open this one up here and say info text. This thing. So basically the thing, how I'm building this, I'm gonna steal it. And there has to be Fury label. I updated, but this update already happens there, so I don't need to do this here. I just have to get one from the pool, and let's find the correct route for this one, where it has to appear. So if I want it to appear on the icon, I would take the middle position of the nose or something. You know, it'd be cool if I'd spawn like... you know, a bull blowing through nose. But we need a good pivot. Control? Control. Not container. Control. Fury. F hit root. And I could say that this is 0, 0. 0, 0. And the position of this one can be in the middle. It's gonna go up, so it can start here, a bit lower, and then go up. Okay. Fury F hit root, access under the unique name, that's okay. The capital case, buddy, don't forget about that one. I save it. Hit root. Control. Fury F hit root. Get a node. Control. Okay, so far so good. On Fury changed. Fury changed. We add the F hit here. The position is a bit lower. That's okay. Amount is current value. Let's rename it. New value. So it's the same. New value, old. This is all good that I see here. But positive F hit color. I'm gonna add one. And this one's gonna be in the colors resource. Positive F hit color. Negative F hit color. Fury F hit color. Those were too general. Fury. So I'm gonna take this one. Negative is okay. Positive is not okay. So Fury F hit color becomes here. And then I start adding it. I could be like applying the offset a bit or everything in the middle. It's a debate what we could do. I'm expecting crash when I'm gonna build now. That's just how it is in this project. Because when you build something that changes the dictionary that's exported, especially in these resources, something's gotta give, usually. As expected. I didn't disappoint. So far so good. Colors, resource. I gotta take one from the palette I have here. And it has to be a bit brighter, because that corner there is darker. Fury. Fury hit color. There we go. Now is it wired together? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna hit play anyway. So, when we increase the Fury, the numbers have to go up. Bloop, 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 bloop. It shouldn't be expensive because the numbers are pooled. So... okay. Nothing's happening. We gotta go and increase the Fury. Okay. It's going up for sure. But as I predicted, it's actually a bit offset to the right. I think I can lift it up higher a bit and make it randomized, you know, like left, right, something like that. So it looks like he's blowing off the steam more. What? One thing. See, it in the single swing, it like shows too many at the same place. That's the problem. So we're gonna have to use the positioning of this one correctly. Oh, that's okay. I don't get any numbers anymore, and that's okay, because I didn't unleash the fury yet. We're at the full amount. 2 bears! Oh, that's my... nasty day! There we go. Good. Okay. Now, the positioning. So that's HUD info text. And the nose guy has it here. I put it down here. Now, how to align you in the middle? How to do that? You have a root on the left side. What if I make this a bit... Transform pivot offset 0.5. Oh no. So this is the anchor of this one. What if it has to be a container or something? Just a second. What's the container giving me? What kind of options? Layout mode, no. Layout direction, no, 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 no. But what if I try to make it bigger? Okay, it's getting kind of in the middle, so I don't need this size of this thing, but I can make it like super wide. I don't know, let's say 64, and this one has to be in the middle, but the middle isn't the middle. Huh. Why you do this to me, child? HBox container? Of course not okay. Anchors, and if I put it to pivot offset. No. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Oh Jesus. Thank goodness I don't have a camera. I had to go to the toilet. Back. So if I make Fury hit root like wider a bit, let's say 24 pixels, something like that, that's okay. And then if I set this one on the middle on the top, mother effer, this is like its root position, but it had to be like offset by 6 minus 6. No, that's size. So if, wait a minute, why does it have size of 0? What if I do size of This is the thing that I always forget. I stumble upon it once every 4 months probably, and then I have to mess with it. There's just a thing that I can't really remember how I do this then. I know that I've set it here like on the left side. That's okay. Top left anchor, everything. But if I would do it like here on the top center, then it would offset it, and I would have to do here middle, right? Center. That'd be good, but I don't want that, because the previous one was okay. This is floating HUD info text. This one is left aligned. I could make another pool without any problems. One second. No, I have no other ideas. I'm not gonna do it any other way. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna take this one, so in file system, duplicate it, floating HUD info text, center aligned. Like this. I'm gonna lose all the references, all the sub resources and so on unique, if I have something. I don't have. And then what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna say this is now aligned in the middle, and label is gonna be center. That's it. Don't wanna mess with it any other way, because it's gonna be a hacky way, and have that. So it's gonna be game controller, and basically floating HUD info text center aligned or something like that, right? Center align. Yeah, center aligned, that's okay. I just want to take a look where I'm actually taking this one and instantiating it. It's being instantiated here, like that. Good, we're adding it to the node pool. And it's the same thing, but different scene. F hit, center aligned, like this. One second, if we go back up here. Floating HUD info text scene. Center aligned, okay. I just want to see in the pool controller, public static read only, string name, like that. And I just suffix it with SN, so that's okay. But then I go back to the player HUD. Fury. Fury, F hit root. hit root. That one is okay. But this one is different. I get that one from here. I had it as a child position, and then everything is okay. I just have to randomly offset it a bit. Maybe... let's see. Show value, random offset. I have something here. Floating combat text. Offset. This one. Position to place. Do I have position to place? Target position, that's okay. I could just slap in bool, random offset. I know what. I'm gonna keep that logic out of it. From here at least. Now I'm gonna take the FCT offsets. It can be taken. Or is this one too big? Probably it's big. Config FCT offsets. We'll see. Basically, player HUD coming in here, the second position. This one. We go back up. We say here. Vector 2. Offset equals to global game controller config. And then I do this offset next. No, offset, only offset. Actually, I prefer if offset is in the first place. Or actually, offset was okay as the last one. Maybe it's gonna be too big of an offset, and maybe I shouldn't be mixing, you know, like the world combat text with the HUD one. Hey, Mystic Serpents, how's it going? Hey, yo. I'm about to wrap the stream soon. Just trying to see how the Fury numbers are gonna come up, you know. How's it going, buddy? Okay, now this is visible. This is wrong. Old one. Old sins from the rune. Let me remove it. Like this. Oh, you've been drawing textures. That's cool. I mean, cool. I'm making quality of life, fixing bugs, etc. Now, take a look at the Fury. If it's gonna pop up, it pops up, but the offset is completely off. And maybe the plus icons and so on I can remove, get rid of them. Also, I have like the gold numbers go up as well on the side, but currently we're focusing on the Fury. I still think that we have to make it full size, and we're gonna remove the plus. Probably. And then once it's full, it's okay. What about this one? Everything is moved to the left too much. Float. Yo. Did I set it in game controller? Floating. HUD info text. Center aligned. Why do I have a feeling that I didn't call the good one? Okay. Because this one is okay, but... Okay, plus could be okay. Maybe I could go with... Oh, somebody came. Be right back. Back from the dead. I think we can do a thing or two here. First, I'm gonna rename it so it's gonna have the correct name, like that. Then the second thing, I think I'm gonna make it smaller, because that one was pretty huge. Maybe instead of having like 6 pixels, let's say, can we go to 5? Or 4? Yeah, fat 4. Let's see what the fat 4 is gonna do. And then in here, oh, you mother effer, why do you get a line there? Anchor press at center top. Okay. How can I copy you? Copy value. So, Mystic Serpents, what are you drawing? If you want to share something, feel free to do it, buddy. Add the child. Root. Anchor. What is it? This is anchor preset. Anchors preset. Okay. And this is what? Okay. So, Fury F hit root, not this one, but F hit. Something. F hit. Set anchor preset. And then I have to pass in layout preset. Center top. Keep offsets false. Maybe like that. I'm just guessing here. Gonna remove this one. I'm making it smaller so it's not going to overshadow that real big number regarding the Fury. Oh no. Ah, still wrong offset. And too many numbers, if you ask me. One second. So, analysis of this thing. It doesn't look too pretty. That's first thing. Oh, if I put it in, and here. I have the fireball inside, and if I start swinging it, that's like bazillions plus wounds, because if I hit the grass. And it's not very well offset, I'd say. So first mitigation plus number can go away. Maybe I can put it below the numbers, but... Okay, let's try it first. So, prefix. I'm gonna override it like prefix is gonna be 0, like... becomes like the empty string for now. But this set anchor preset. What if I have to do it before I add it to the child? As a child. And then I put it below for something. Maybe I could lower that to 4. And offset is then taken into account, which is like 16 pixels, something like that. Let's see, config. I think I have it here. Offset. No. FCT something. Offsets. And this is now coming from... by 4 pixels. That's kind of okay. I'm not in beef with that. Okay. Numbers go up, but the offset is completely wrong. Okay, minus 25 works well when I unleash it. I like these numbers. Can't argue with it. I just think I'm gonna have to check out what's with the freaking offset. Why isn't it taken into account? Info, text, center aligned, boom. But I set it. Layout mode, layout direction, no. Transform. I have to set it to anchors as well. Fit layout mode. Okay, what's the property name of this one? Layout mode. Hello. Well, F hit is definitely from the control, so I don't know why the hell. Layout mode. Ruteski, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Godot set layout mode. Via code. Oh, somebody was asking it about 2 years ago. There's a function for this. You know what? What if? What if? What if? What if? Top center by default. Center top. Okay. And then in here, Now why can't I set the layout mode here? Why is it uncontrolled? And then it's gonna give me like a wrong default value. That kinda sucks, I can't rely on this. What if the same thing can be achieved? Aha, okay, I think it works now. If I take this one, it's gonna have a bit weirder one, huh? It's going to be aligned to the left. Now this one is on the middle. Maybe, just maybe it's gonna work. Come on, buddy. Collaborate. Alrighty, we come forward. No, still to the left. How to set you. What about this one? Because layout mode is not possible. So it's not exposed. Maybe this will work. I'm not sure anymore. I'll remove the old one. This is trolling me, guys. This is trolling me. If I go to mode and I take a look at this value, Fury hit root, let me take a look at it. Anchors. How can I quickly pause it? F7, okay. Did I kill it or pause it? I killed it. Yo! Okay, anyway, this didn't work. Hey, see ya! See ya, see ya. Hello, the man. Going well, going well. And you? Did you guys release the demo? Is it out? Participating on Steam Next Fest? If I recall it correctly, right? I'm trying just to fix a couple of things. Aha. So this was probably okay back then. Vector offset. First I add it to the child, then I set this. Center top. And then position. Hopefully this will be okay. First child, then we set the layout, then we set that, and then the offset. Hopefully. Well, the numbers that you're saying is something like I received as well. Oh, you mean capsule art probably, right? I think I had a similar issue. Mine was too much heavily influenced on AI art. I didn't have the real one. But I figured one thing out that kind of brings in clicks. Let me give you a pro tip in quotations mark. It's still not offsetting it correctly. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. See these numbers? They have to be offset in the middle. And if I'm instantiating it, it's not. Okay. I get you, I get you. Anyway, let me show you this. If I open the incognito, store steam powered. If I type Fury, look at this. Which one pops in the eye? This one, right? This one. This one. Outline, buddy. Use the border. A little border around it, and you're gonna stand out. See? It immediately falls back inside. This is, I've updated this border only a couple of days ago. But take a look at it. Immediately, which ones do you see? The ones that have outline, and this is meta. You see that more and more developers are starting to use this. In Fury, you see, then you have a lot of noise here, nothing special, nothing special. Blam down, no other Fury, you see, another one. You go down, nothing special. Oh, Phantom Fury again. Nothing special. Knight's Fury, a little bit. This is a nice trick. I think that this also increased the Lens of Fury visibility a bit. It looks more premium. It makes it stand outside like it's exposed, you know. The capsule art. Try it out. Maybe it will help you. The code is this. Layout mode 1. And set anchors and press preset to center top. And then I apply the offset position. If I wouldn't apply the offset, it would still be off, I'd say. But if I put it here, like now, boom, it's centered aligned, all good. But if I instantiate it, I'm done, unless I'm doing something weird. 1 second. B color, no, I'm not aligning it anywhere else, okay. Yeah, you're welcome, welcome. Anyway, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. And I also added like the Fury indicator here. How many rune slots you have. No. It's completely to the left. And again, I think I'm not instantiating good ones. Why the hell? 1 second. Floating HUD info text, that's good. F hit center aligned. 1 second. F hit center aligned from the pool controller. Level. 1 second. Level. Pools. Create pools. Huh. Okay. The scene. Yo. That one was wrong. Yo, 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 yo. I get it now. I wanted to display the wrong one. The code was correct. At least I think so. I instantiated the wrong one. That's why I didn't get the errors for the first time. Skolsion, hello! Thanks a lot, man. I think I figured it out. I had the wrong pack scene. I was creating a wrong pool. Because I wanted to display like smaller numbers as well. Oh, before that I can add the offset again back. This is gonna help a tiny bit. So this week I'm also like trying to improve on quality of life. That you see how many gold you get, how many fury you get, and so on. Reduce the corpse cleanup time. And yeah, I think we've added a couple of stuff, couple of things. And tomorrow we still have a big day, and then the update comes tomorrow. Okay. Let's see, I think it will work. Well, albeit it's still not working. The numbers are much smaller, which I'm not sure if I like. I doubt it, but it's not working. Position 0. Could this be it? Wait a minute. And that number was a bit weird. I'm gonna bump it up again. So it was modified a bit. Aha, you also said it here. I get you, dude. I get the snippet that you sent me now. Sorry about that. I guess the stream is too long. If I am not mistaken, this should also work, but yours is cleaner. It's working. And I'm not sure if we should have like a smaller number. Maybe I can offset it a bit higher, you know, so it's only going to appear over the head of the bull. Gotta get to the safe place. Mrs. Anna, help me. Oh my god, there's a bear here. Let's burn them, and this has been added. That when you have something available to execute, that there's a bit more info. Okay, I'm definitely going to increase that. Reduce the spread, move that anchor point towards the middle. Come on, let's make him double. Oh my god. Yeah. Another thing I think I'm gonna use is make a smaller spread. Okay, so if we take a look at it in the player HUD, this one is going to be moved here at on the middle, like that. Because from this it's going to be taken down by -8 or something. So that's kind of okay. Now, the thing we could kind of change is also this offset. So your syntax was much more beautiful, I'd say. So it's plus equals to 0 and 4. And that's okay. So it's for 4 pixels down, and the offset then applied is being taken from the offset that I have in config itself. Let me open it up. FCT offsets. Let's say Fury offsets. I'm gonna copy it and slowly decrease it. Okay, player HUD. And Fury FCT offsets. And when I'm gonna build, it's gonna crash, I'm sure. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Really have to make a custom build and look what's actually killing it on the builds. When I modify the inspector, yes, solo developer. If I can call myself solo, you know, I basically buy some assets from time to time, art, music, but otherwise, yeah, soloing. Thanks, dude. And you guys, config. Somewhere here we have offset, FCT offset. I'm gonna copy it, paste as unique, it's in, and now we can modify it. Trouble is that this spread is basically the same. I think I'm gonna make it like for 1 pixel smaller, but we'll see. Let's hit play. Ah, that's also very tight, dude. So you guys working on code, both of you, or do you split like work on art and code? There we go. I think it's now positioned very well. It goes up from the bull. Okay, I get a feeling that some of them are going higher and higher. So that's not gonna be okay. It's always being moved. I get it, I get it, I get it. Higher and higher. And that's because they're pooled. That's really cool, dude. I want to see if this is going to reset it. And then position it correctly, and then apply the offset, probably. 11 laps for basic sound effects and making them more satisfying with Audacity. Aha, so 11 laps, that's like AI generation for the sound effects and so on. Because I think I heard about it somewhere. But you're using it for voice or also for something else? Like items. You can do a lot of things with AI voice, I believe. Okay. I think that has been fixed. Regarding the Fury generation, everything is spawning over the bull. Now, maybe the Fury's animation should appear. Fireball room. And then the brain will go, ooh, I want to make the bull angry. I want him to blow out some steam or something. Gonna get some fury. Come on, guys, come here. Epic. We got them. Okay, I think I'm gonna commit. It can make anything. Also in Unity I'm pitching the sound effects to make them more natural. Yeah, like 0.1, like for 10%, it sounds good. I'm doing the same thing. You know, I have like everything stored under the enum, and then I have like sound resources. And for each sound effect, then I set the range for how much I want to shift the pitch. And it really adds something to it. I agree on that completely. Okay, so I'm positioning it to 0, then I'm adding that. Maybe better animation, something regarding the bull could change, like he could open his mouth when he's fully like angry. I'll see. Just a simple texture change, like from this, he would That's too big. Or maybe... like... smoke could come out of his nose and... this could be changed to... red, you know, the bulls see red when they're angry. Skeptic Believer is raiding with a party of 10 viewers. Hello. Picnickin, thanks. Thanks. And thanks for the raid. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? Did you have a good stream? I have a bit of a, how should I say, a working session today regarding the quality of life a bit. And I tried to wrap it up already a couple of times, but it just keeps on going, you know. Well, good. Good, it's coming together pretty good, I'd say. Lots of quality of life improvements coming this way now. This week, I believe, you know. But I wonder, how's your game going? How's the Teddy's Adventure? Sorry calling it Teddy's Adventure, but you know, I heard about that story before and I was really excited when you mentioned it. Oh, that's good. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Working on the landscape, that's pretty cool. What? 2K repos? So sorry, I have it just in my mind like that, you know, Teddy's Adventure. That Skeptic Believer is... Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. I'll repay the favor tomorrow if you're gonna be streaming. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna end sooner. So, catch some great Z's. There we go. Thanks, dude. Trying to. Okay, now we got that dude in place. So many. That's insane. That's insane, that's insane. I didn't read about it anywhere. I was living in a bubble for a couple of days, I'd say. Well, I believe you. I'm currently, like, using GNOME and Fedora. That's my setup. I think I switched to Linux like 2.5 years ago. You know, I wouldn't say that I'm an advanced user, but, you know, developer, always had to deal with Linux. And, dude, I don't have a single complaint. Not going back, never, ever, ever. Bash Bunny's chat said it. That's interesting. So guys, I'm thinking about using this. This will come from the bull's nose once the fury is filled up maximally or something like that. I was just thinking that maybe I'm gonna duplicate it, rename it to Fury Full Smoke Particles, something like that. Like this. And then we have to make like all the sub resources unique. Like that. Aha, because of games, yeah, that's also why I'm still dual booting. I don't play games anymore. But I have to admit it, dude, every single thing that I wanted to play worked on Fedora. On the Proton, it worked. Maybe I don't play, you know, like the brand new things. Always. That's definitely a reason, one of the reasons that it works, but the things that I play, man, they just keep on working. And I was pretty satisfied with everything. Now we have to modify this a tiny bit. So we have process material, and here I have like position. Sphere radius, I'm gonna modify it much smaller, like to 8. And we're gonna make it like it's going to explode a little bit. Where's the explosion thing? Time. Explosiveness. It's gonna be like 0.2. And the velocity of this thing has to be like much higher. So it's gonna be from 20 to 64. But I wanted to travel like only to the top. Angle 0. Now it's like not okay regarding the position. It's still like blowing it too much in the radius. I want it to go up. 1 second. If I remove this one and I focus only on this one. Accelerations. While I was working on something here, I moved it -30. Aha, I applied the gravity. Maybe I'm gonna reduce the gravity. Or increase it. -50 means up. -1000. Well, that escalated quickly. And the duration of this thing, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, and we should make it like 1 shot only and see how it will trigger. Maybe a bit longer, 2 seconds. Oh my god. I'm modifying the wrong one. Again. I'm modifying the original one. Let me save it. Save as Fury. Now I want to see the normal one. Did I modify it? That was like the big poison smoke particles. I'm gonna undo the modifications on this one. And this one should still be okay. Yeah. Now for the testing purposes, I wonder if I take a look at the player HUD. It'd be cool if I could... Yeah. A backup copy is always necessary. Also, hello came... Aha! I don't know how to read the nickname, sorry. But hello. I think that's somewhere in here. I'm gonna have to put it in like that. Oh no, I think we have a problem because this is like the 2D node. I don't believe I used like... Okay. It's like 137. 37. Okay. Sorry. If it's not meant to be read, it's not meant to be read. I get it. Let's see. What if I make it local and then I... Well, that'd be kind of cool once it's full, but a bit smaller. A bit narrower. Maybe it's just too much drama. Yeah, 1337, right? I was thinking that it was something like that. One, 337. Let's make it 1.25. And the radius 6. Velocity 48 maximum. And scale, I think it has to be a bit smaller. So that's under display. 0.04, 0.08. Something like that. And now the mister is gonna open it up again. Delete it. Put it in. Why can't I move you? Aha, okay. Here. Tiny bit better. We have to take in account that maybe 4 of the rooms are gonna be possible. Maybe a bit too many particles. What if I modify this one? That I would say instead of 300, I would say 150. Make it visible. Still too much. Maybe I could say that the surface position of the sphere... I can't modify it. Anyways, I think I'm gonna wrap up for today, people. I have to eat and then it's my boy time. Gotta go out with him and play and so on. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Let me find one. Victim. I'm just gonna raid and I'm gonna disappear. Well, it's a fellow game developer. I think that the dude has 4 viewers. That's okay. I'm gonna bounce away, so I'm not gonna say anything. Thanks, buddy. But the dude is Richard Stampdev. He's developing in Unity. Have fun, guys. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, peeps.